What is up, and welcome back at Seabash31. Here we are with more Resident Evil 9 Requiem, New Game Plus on Classic Mode. How is everyone doing today? Happy Saturday to all. We are back, baby. We are back on Requiem. I've been fiending for this for the past couple days. So I'm happy to be here. Matthew Green, what is going on? Mare Bear is here as well. Shout out to you guys. Kai is here. Very nice. Yeah, enjoy those new badges for the members. And if we hit 20 like hype today on stream, I'll gift out some memberships here. It is a very warm day. I got the windows open. We are currently sitting at 73 degrees here, which is wicked, wicked warm for this time of the year for me. But we'll deal. Single and ready. Look at this. Oh, Lord. Here we go. A game that combines Animal Crossing and Pokemon beats Resident Evil sales. Wow, predictable. What game would that be? I know this hit over 5 million, so congrats to Resident Evil 9 Requiem. That's pretty amazing. So right now, you guys want to see, and that's cool because we haven't seen this costume yet. So we'll go Film Noir for Grace. And since you fine people are here right now, I'll let you get a leg up on the next poll here that I am going to post. And we are going to do another one for Leon's costume. Right? Leon! And we will go with the options of Hakata, Film Noir, and we'll add, and we got Apocalypse for Leon. And we'll toss on RE4. And boom, you guys can vote on that now. We're going to have Grace in our Film Noir. We are playing Classic Mode, so we got ink ribbons. We're continuing that run. And you guys can vote on what we got cooking for our boy Leon. I don't think we've seen Apocalypse yet. So currently, we had the RE4, and we rocked out the Film Noir for the start. And this is cool. This had like a good John Wick vibe going. So that was exciting, especially in that opening scene where we're just getting wild. That's when we had the triple shot with the Requiem. And I pretty much shot after we got that shot. Havoc is here. What is up, guy? Hope you are well. RE4 still rocking the vote on RE4. Look at this. So I saw you post that you completed it. Post in the chat. Out of 10, what would you give the game overall? What is your score for it? I have hot take. I've never played a single Pokemon game in my life. I can tell you that. I have nothing against it, just not my thing. So we got a 50-50 tie right now between Apocalypse and RE4. If that is the case, I'll give it another minute, but if it stays like that, then I will go with Apocalypse because I don't think we've seen this one yet. But yeah, be sure to get your vote in so you can get this thing started. Somebody break the tie. I do it for my nephew. Very well. That's being a good uncle, bud. That is what that is all about. All right, I'm going to go with Apocalypse because I want to get this started. So we'll end it there, and we can start another one when more people get in here. But we're going to start with Leon and Apocalypse and Grace and Film Noir. We do have the tack light. We have the different gun skins on as well. Maybe we'll switch these up. I kind of like this nonsense, especially for her. We can put the Requiem in the camo, but we'll do this. All right, so last stream, we took out the Chef as Grace. We took out Chunk as Grace. We got our triple kill with the Requiem. We're about to pick up our second key item to open the door. And then we'll be heading to the basement. And what we're going to focus on is when we get downstairs, we're going to start piece 1 of the impossible puzzle. So there's going to be a lull that we're going to have to kind of hang out for 15 minutes when something specific happens in the game. So then in our next playthrough, we can complete that last puzzle, the mystery puzzle in the game. But we have to do a couple things during this run to make it happen. So we're going to get after it. Third person classic mode.
Resident Evil.
Let's go! I give RE9 a 9 out of 10 after my first playthrough. Yeah, that's fair. I would say it's fair. All right, so we have that we can go through. We do need to go back upstairs and get the other cube because we got deterred there. And we have picked up all 3 charms now for Grace. So that's pretty clutch. There are ink ribbons in the inventory. Yes, there are. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good here. We can kind of do a little cleanup before we go up that way. We did get the bonus cutscene when we came down here. And I only came down here like once on my first run. So coming back down here and seeing that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. So the big boys are kind of out of the picture right now, which is cool. So this is our first time seeing this outfit. You look like a damsel in distress, my lady. Yeah, good-ass game, though. Definitely enjoyed the shit out of it, for sure. So here we go, fam. We are back in it. We'll come back through there. We still have to come up and do all this nonsense, right? Collect that and deal with that. But before we do so, let's go in here. We even did the roulette wheel puzzle thing. A little extra with that, which was dope. Get out my way. I wanted to grab this because we can come back through and get that done as well. Sweet. So it's nice when you find those and then you don't have to worry about using the blood for them. We'll take that. We'll dump this off and we can... You know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and craft one of these bad boys now that we have the scrap. Have one of those in our inventory. We'll clear up that key item as well. Let's dump this off. No, I'm not going to spend the money on the costumes just yet. I'm going to pretty much save everything up in order to get the infinite ammo. So we're going to get a good amount of points doing this classic mode run, and then we can go ahead and attempt a speed run, I think, because with where we're at CP-wise, we're going to be making good headway here for that. And it was so funny on my first run when I came in here. I was like, I bet this area opens up more as Leon. And then, boom, that vehicle came crashing through. Yeah, the only thing I've really spent any CP on was getting the Matilda, and I unlocked the map for the raccoons from the safe, but for the Raccoon City raccoons, I went ahead and spent the money on that. Just so I can get that trophy as well. And then we can get the CP for that as well. A little Resi 4 moment here. Gotta love it.
Give me a fucking break.
You give good head way. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Oh, fuck.
The first time we dealt with that, it was pretty special. All right. Yeah. We are going to go and use this next. That is going to be our play. Now, we didn't get this guy prior as Grace. We got the trophy with him as we had him take out one of the other enemies. So this time around, we're going to kill this dude. And we can at least get the blood bag from him. See if I can get this guy to kill him for me.
Stop it!
So there's our blood. We didn't get the blood bag from him on the first go. Because by the time we got back here, we were Leon. So I know I missed one file on this part of the game. There's one here and one in Raccoon City we missed, which I was pretty damn surprised by. Let's get everything on the map here. There's her knife. Apparently that infinite knife you can get as her is a pretty big deal. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think we're going to go ahead and get the scrap out of this. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll take the scrap out of the knife, and then we can go ahead and craft more handgun rounds. And that will allow us to pick this injector up. And we can worry about crafting that to get the buff. Because we already cleared everything out of the case. We are 2 and 1 on our steroids and stabilizers. So that's where we're sitting with those. And we clearly have that blood that we can pick up here once we come through. So we have all of our bobbleheads from the hospital, thanks to our lovely raccoon map that we got from the safe. So here's our girl. She's got it coming this time around. We put quite a few rounds in her earlier. There's the antique coin, but honestly, we don't really even need to worry about the antique coins now because we cleared everything out based on how well we were able to clean up that entire area with the heavier hitting enemies and get the coins from them. So we pretty much got everything that we could early on. So stabilizer, we need 120 for that. Let's make some more enemies for Leon to kill. Get all these guys transforming. Any additional blood out here? We got blood. We got that. So let's clean this up as well. Shocked those guys didn't turn yet. Wow, look at that eyeball, bro. There's the 120. I think the stabilizers are 130, though. Is that what we saw? Yeah, 130. So we're going to need just a little bit more blood to get that. Now, one thing we did see, based on everything in the previous run, was the bullets do carry over from what Grace has when she tosses the Requiem over to Leon. We already got this, so this is good. Because the files also carry over, so you don't have to worry about getting all those files all over again, which is nice. All right, so that's all cleaned up. We're good on that. Let's go in here real quick, grab this additional blood. We can make our stabilizer. We'll inject that shit. Leon's going to have a fun time when he comes back in here. There's going to be so many friends waiting for him, but that's okay because we want the points. Yes, we do. There's a lot of blood to get here. Use that. Pick this up. That was a good amount. So also, we're going to hit the amount of blood samples that we've secured. That's going to be another trophy that we're going to get in this run. That will then give us more CP on our road to infinite ammo here. And we want that infinite ammo because we are going to do that insanity run. So every bit helps for sure. All right, so that is all clear now. So what we can do, we can go back down and open up cold storage. We're just kind of cleaning some things up before we head down to the basement here. We know that basement area is going to be a bitch. I feel bad we have the coin, but nothing. So once we kill that other singer, we will get that challenge done for Grace with killing both. So that's huge. Oh, there he is. Kevlar is here. What is up, my guy?
Damn it.
We need 80. Boom. Let's get that reloaded. Fuck you, bro. There's our artificial heart. We now have all the pieces for that. Wow. Man, they really give you a lot as far as items are concerned for crafting ink ribbons. So that's one thing we are seeing here. Empty bottle. So saving these will actually be big for later once we get that crafting recipe. All right. So from here, we got one more lockpick we can use. Let's grab this blood. We'll exit, go through the main, and then we can head up and take care of that side of things. And this whole area, minus I think the one enemy guarding the gate to the garage, is totally cleaned up. I think we're... yeah, we should be good here. Guy's so pissed. And we're going to go ahead and use our Requiem on that other singer that we have to take out. That is going to be our play for that. All right. Yes, sir. We are definitely doing just that. We are having a ride here. I'm not even too concerned about those 2 ink ribbon tins because we have an ink ribbon on us. And we also have the ability to craft 5 more. So I'm going to kind of let that go for now. We'll store that bottle. Store that as well before we come down to do that. Scrap I might hold on to. We need our lockpick because we're going to open that up as well. So right now, course of action to clean this up. We're going to head back in. We're going to do this. Unlock that. And then we are going to make our way east and come up and clean all this up in here. That is our next play. We have to east lobby and go in there and do all of this nonsense. So one more lockpick. I'm debating if we just want to smoke this guy. Yep, I should have. Yep. Fucking asshole. I should just hit him with the injector. Oh. Oh, hey. What are you doing? You got glass in your face. You were cleaning too hard, chick. Alright, let's collect on him. Well, that should actually make the bathroom situation totally open now. Minus these guys turning into blister heads for Leon. But my whole thing with that is that's going to just be a lot of extra points for Leon when we start that up. So that's going to be our move. And now we can access, there's a green herb in here. Or did we pick it up? I think we did pick it up. We got wicked ambushed here by two of them earlier. Here's our toilets. We're going to have to flush these toilets 8 times after we do a little bit of nonsense. So we can make more Requiem ammo right now. So let's get that done. We'll take the rest of this blood out of here. Every bit of blood counts right now because we're going to get that trophy for Grace and get that challenge because we're making our way towards infinite ammo here. All right, we have now done everything as far as lockpicks are concerned. So this is all good. Now we can make our way east and clean all this shit up in here is what we need to do. And since this is pretty much going to be close to it for her, let's go to cold storage while we're in here. And oh no, that's all the way up there. Dang. Pantry's clean, so we're good on that. All right, whatever. Yeah, because this just has that for Leon, and I picked up all the blood already. Fair enough. What's up, Jay Gons? Hope you're doing well, bud. We got charms. We got bullets. And before I head up there, we will go ahead and get a save in. Since we have an ink ribbon that's already crafted. Classic mode. All right. So up there, we're going to get what? We got scrap times 2. We have an antique coin that we don't care about. And I think there's an herb up there as well. Oh, wow. Does this show bodies on the floor? Why is it showing a body here? I'm curious. No, that only looks like just in that section. That's odd. Wonder what that's about. Okay. So. Here goes nothing. I like how she is still stumbling around over here. You know I want that kill. So that's a Leon item down there. So we're going to remember that's there for a boy. Now this is pretty much just safe. So we're going to open one item slot because we're going to hit that other singer with the Requiem. She woke up. There's multiple guys in here now. Shut up. $8,300. Very nice. Ah. It's hoping for the double kill there. Give me the blood. All right, we used one of our injectors, but we are doing okay with that. Dang, that thing's almost toast. Let's open up one more. Well, they're going to be blister heads for Leon, because what I'm interested in seeing is when we're our boy and we come back here, there are going to be so many points to be had. I wish you could pick up the coins as Leon and sell them. We know that is not the case, but that would be nice. There's our Corrosive. Very curious where this other fucking file would be that I didn't find before. Oh, we didn't want the antique coin. Come on. Yes, I just discarded that because there is not another reason or opportunity to use those. So what you can do early on in this game is if you're able to take out those larger enemies and get the coins from them as well as the coins from the singers, you can pretty much have the parlor room totally emptied before you even get to this point. And that's what I did. That's what we were able to do, especially with the safe combinations. So we were able to rock all that out as well. Now, wasn't there another scrap? There's a scrap behind me. So let's go ahead and craft here. Let's make handgun bullets. And we'll get this additional scrap. Because we know what's coming, right? We know what we have ahead. What's up, bud? How's my boy?
Oh, Miss Ashcroft. Come in.
Do you like my new outfit, Dr. Gideon?
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon.
Pleased to meet you. You can call me
I'm
Grace
from the
Ashcroft.
center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know.
She looks good in this film noir
You're
costume.
quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be
Oh, we're going to set it free, aren't we, fam?
set free.
We're going to set that shit free, all right.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are.
So you think
Ah,
regarding Spencer. So
phase
you
two's
think.
about to begin.
Phase 2, baby. Let's go! We're going to find out. If I had to guess, I mean, it would make sense that it is, you know, our girl Ada Wong. But
Would you like to
it's
see
probably
what
just
she's
nobody,
under the hood?
if I had to guess. But I hope that her and Leon finally got together, you know. I'm interested in seeing how much they retcon some of the stuff that happens in Resident Evil 6. Because I think we're going to see a total change up as far as how that game is. It's not really going to be a remake as it's more going to be a retcon
No
make,
escaping your destiny.
in my opinion, and what they will do. Like Leon's story being an offshoot at least has more to do with the overall lore of what happened in Resident Evil 6, even though the connections and everything that they're trying to put into Resident Evil 6, like that logo, you see it on the ring of Gideon. It's the same logo from Resident Evil 6. So there are references, but I mean, with Simmons and everything else, I think they really kind of have to go on a different
What the fuck does it
angle,
mean, destiny?
you know, and change some things. And I think the campaigns will be changed. Like, if you think about Jake's whole section, like, what's the point of even having Jake Mueller in the game? You know? So all these files, I know we got all this stuff. So this is a big part of the final puzzle, this whole little section here. Okay? This is a big ordeal. All right, and this is, I have all these written down. Is this one star, sun, fun. Yay. There's our 2 items there. There's our sun quartz and our leatherbound notebook. That everybody is very concerned. What all do we have in here that keeps it from being in your inventory, right? This does not leave your inventory once you open it up. So people have searched every square inch of this thing, thinking there might be something else. My initial thought was if I could move to these tabs that are bookmarked up top, that might be something. Maybe there was something in the spine of it, but no. You do get the disc out of this later, so there is that at least. All right, so let's continue our run here. We are moving and grooving. We got our second piece to the door to get that unlocked. You all know where we're heading from here. I can't say I'm excited about it, but it is what it is. Oh boy. So we're going to go do the organless corpse. Get that done. And that should be it, really. Because we got to get our level 2 clearance. Now, I will tell you, from here, we're going to make things a little easy on ourselves when we have to come through this area with Grace. We're going to take him out. And do we have 2 guys waiting for us in here? Or just 1? Or none? I thought we had 2 people waiting. There's our blister.
Oh, God. What?
Get that out of our way right now. We're thinking about when we come back through here. And this is going to be pretty clear. This will be pretty clear because this dude's lost his dome. That guy's dead. Chunk is gone. This guy is a potential fuckery, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're good with that. We've taken all that blood. Perfect. Let's go get our organs. We can wrap that part up before we head down. Oh, I forgot to mention something. Do you guys watch live action God of War? I know that that's coming out. Are you asking, are we going to watch it? I definitely think I will check it out. I played like all those games minus Ragnarok. We're gonna need our organs. So let's ditch this piece to the door, and then we'll grab our organs and make our way back to where we just were. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll give it a chance. I still have to finish season... I never even started season 2 of The Last of Us. I know that's like an unpopular thing to say out loud, but Linz and I did watch season 1 together. I got her to watch the whole thing, and that's kind of a big deal in my household because she is not a fan of the horror stuff at all. Not one bit. So let's open this up. We do have a blood bag in here. Let's put that in our inventory and use it. Keep that knife on us because we're going to probably need that for the interactions that we have coming up. I have all this written down as well. So this goes from auto to hand. This goes to mid-level. Then we have to do 5 down, 2 down. And then bring this back to auto. And voila. See, all my notes, all my crazy scribblings from when we played this before, it's totally worth it. Because now we know what we're doing. We're going to take it all, baby. That's what we do. Easy money, fam. All right, let me actually share this out now as well. Got to share out the stream, fam. I'm excited for when we get downstairs, though, so I can show you guys the nonsense. So, boom, shared that out. And now we got this asshole to deal with.
Of course it gets up.
I love how somehow this dude gets up after all this. It's absurd. Gimme. All right, we got our level 2 now. Let's go! First things first. Right here. Oh, yeah. You already know. It's actually is. I don't think I remember that being the only level 2 door. Wow. We got one blood bucket in here, and we're going to make sure that we clean it out. I think only one of these doors open, right? I think this one pops open when we trigger the fight here when our girl's reading. So yeah, you're seeing me still pick these up even though we've found all of them but one, because I'm just very curious as to what and where the last file is for this area. I'm not sure. Might be something we missed as Leon. I don't know. Oh, hey. Of course, we get a ink ribbon in here. Boom.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. Is there ink? I needs my ink. Ooh, 12 rounds. That's great. Because we will save it before we do all this shit. Yeah, do you not see that wristband on this guy? No? Okay. I don't watch a lot of things. Oh, shit. But do you think you would ever?
I can't tell which button's which.
We're going to need our girl.
Braille.
Braille. Oh, hey. I think I needs this.
These girls. They look just like...
Oh, yes, they do.
You're the one that locked her up.
I needs it.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Perfect. We can come back for that. These guys, I think they're just on a journey right now, right? Oh, shit. Let's get that blood now. Fill it up. So having that ink ribbon is going to save those resources for us. I so thought about getting the double kill there. Oh, shit. How about this? Oh, come on. That's good.
Hold it together.
Oh, wait. Is that real? I don't think I ever... Did I notice this last time? Yeah, we got the classic save theme. That's awesome. People were freaking out about this doll also. They're like, I searched everywhere. There's nothing. Right? There is a doll we are going to pick up, though, because we are going to unlock this puzzle. It's going to take one more run, but we're going to do everything we can on this run to set ourselves up for getting that on run number 3 when we get there. So we're just moving and grooving.
I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
Hope you guys are having a good day. Nice being here with everybody. Getting back into RE9.
I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Kevlar.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
We got to get the Marie doll.
Thank you. I'll take you there.
This is the film noir.
How about I carry you?
The folks voted film noir, so I said, let's rock it out. All right, now I'm going to get to see this whole section in third person, which is interesting.
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then
Oh, okay. Let's listen to the goddamn conversation.
Star.
Man, where is this one file going to be that I have not found here?
Thanks. Thank you.
Yep, we can put her down on the bed. That's all we got. So if we go in here and we check, guys, our files. So Victor's journal. Like, there's something. I'm going to look as Leon. I don't know. It's after Victor's journal and between bar and lounge safe code. If anybody wants to be a hero, feel free to look that up. And then in Raccoon City, we're just missing one. In between record of events and library cards. So I'm guessing those are going to be the only two we have left. And now that I think about it, I don't know. Did I complete the files, the 1998 files? I don't know if I did. So those other two files we're missing is probably what completes the 98 files, if I had to guess. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
I have to keep it together.
I do think playing her section in first person is easier than third person, in my opinion. Get out of here, bro. I should not have fucking hesitated. I did that to us.
It's okay.
We made it through this part before without taking damage there.
Here it is.
Yeah, I mean, I want that trophy and I want the CP for it, but if I have to wait it out, it's fine.
It's like a giant puzzle box.
Yeah, it is a bit more intense in my opinion. But it's cool playing it in third. It's nice that we're getting all these different views of the game. You know, we've seen Grace in first, we've seen her in third now. Leon, I don't really plan on playing in first at all. I actually even found in the options settings the ability to turn off the first-person view when you aim into a red dot weapon. So we will see that as well when we switch to Leon and get red dots on guns. Oh, you fuck. You were hanging out in there? Sick bastard. I was just trying to pick up my scrap. Bro, you're lucky I had that fucking curtain in the way. Alright, we on caution right now. We have 2 med injectors. We're sitting pretty. Like, I'm hoping Grace at least gave the girl the code. If need be, we can craft some handgun rounds here. We might need to. We're sitting at 13. Cock shot. What? Bro, are you kidding me? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, that wasn't the penetration kill I wanted? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. That's pure fucking slot, man. They're trying to make me use my injectors. We're saving that shit. Hey, anytime now. We got Blister coming. Definitely sounds like somebody's tweaking out here. I think it would be cool also if you started the game with your crafting recipes. So we could at least make some Molotovs or make the corrosive bombs that we were using on the liquors.
I did it!
Okay, that's fine. It wasn't too bad. We retained our scrap, 1 healing item. We're still on caution, though. And we have 2 Requiem rounds.
Come here. Come here. I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Oh, Lord. Who turned out the lights? The girl did. See, we all called her the Hag. We called her Big Mama. But literally, it's just another girl who was an experiment. So when we all had our tinfoil hats on and we were theorizing what the deal was as far as this character, a lot of people thought it was going to be Alyssa Ashcroft. It was not.
I thought that thing was dead.
So that is still this. There's not a file attached to this. And is there anything now that that guy is gone? Nope. So this area is secure. The only thing we're missing in the hospital section is 1 stinking file. And I'm not sure where that file would be. Couple items left behind for Leon. Like, I could even see it being in here. This would have been a smart place to hide it. Which, jumping down the hole, you would have missed it pretty easily. But nope, not even in here. Right? All right, down we go to one of the more intense sections of the game, fam.
This is all my fault.
It could be. There's an idea I have for down below
I can't just leave her.
that I may have locked myself out of when we played this initially because I was shooting the zombies in the cell. My coworker told me that where that one injector is in here, that the zombie actually breaks out of that cell. So maybe if I let him go for long enough, he will just knock the door open and then we can get in there. But we shall see. Leon says, God damn it, I've seen better days, okay?
Why are you here? Is it for me?
You know goddamn well why we're here, bro.
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right?
You're an investigator, right?
We'll investigate.
We're all investigators. Yay.
What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here.
You can see it there.
You know, I do have a
His
question.
tongue is forked like a
When's the
snake,
last time you brush your teeth?
which is pretty interesting. I'm taking a day off from forensic research, doctor. Doctor?
You are an ignorant
Did you guys see the tongue?
fool. Do you believe in human evolution?
Yeah. Sure.
I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
You don't have these moves, bro. So it's interesting how concerned he was about his headgear there. Right? We all thought that was going to probably be a major weak point of him.
Trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up.
And as we see at the end of the
That's what I
game,
asked for.
not so
The
much.
floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I'm surprised there wasn't dialogue from Cherry
I'm gonna
about
talk
that
to Victor.
injector and what he's doing, right?
He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Okay, so I do think that this is
Glad
going to
that
be
FBI
in
agent got
Leon's
away.
section, what we're looking for.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. I intend to find out.
All right, what do we got? Another 5,500. Brings us up to 10,500. We are going to save it for now because we are going to bank a lot. These are 3 guns at the moment. I love it makes you buy the Matilda again. That's unreal. It's not nice. Did this thing have 3 upgrades before? I don't remember that being the case. All right, so there was no file back there. It's gonna be when we revisit the mansion as Leon, I'm sure. It's probably something I didn't go back and do, or an area I didn't look in. We know we have all the bobbleheads from the care center, from this demented hospital. I did pick this up before. That is talking about the other Chunk brother, who we're going to go pay a visit right now. I got a better shotgun this time, bud. See that? The fucking shotgun's not even there. I was curious about that. So on New Game Plus, you're not even going to have the weapons for pickup, which means that's going to also affect Kendo's. And getting the shotgun from Kendo, that's just going to simply be purchasable. So it's not like we can get those guns and sell them again. So that is very interesting. Isn't this the, these were the shotgun rounds that had us guessing, so we need to see what's up with him crashing into this and us getting up here. I don't think we made it to... Did we make it up top, or was it over here that we didn't make it to? Because as you can see right here, there's something in a case right here also. And I don't think we can just smash this open. Like, he's got to bust into this. So there's probably a certain pattern you can lure this guy that will open up these other areas.
Hope I'm not next.
So I wanted to get him to open that shit up for me.
Felt that one, huh?
Really? There we go. We got him to break that. That's what I was looking for. Go, you big bastard. I didn't get the sick move last time. I think we jumped down, and then I got this attack. So at least we got to see it this time. He seems like he's got a little more fight. I like that. You're dead. Goodbye. Hell yeah. What have you got for me, bro?
Sorry.
There's our first hand grenade. Boom. Green, green, green. Very nice. Mixtape is here. What is up, Mixtape? Hope you are well. You came just in time to see the second Chunk brother go down. Yes. So we did let him destroy more of this area this time around, and we've gotten these unlockables. He felt like he was a little more aggressive this fight. Could just be the way I played it. Maybe I was just playing it less conservatively. But that was solid. This just takes you to this vantage point, so that is it. That's another opportunity you have to hit him from above, I assume. Okay. Leon time, bitches. I killed the other one as Grace, which we didn't do. We didn't take out Grace or the chef in my initial run. So, as Grace. So we did both the kills of the chef and Chunk 2, I should say, as Grace. And in the original run, we just did the chef and Chunk, that Chunk. I don't think we ever killed the first one. So now they're all dead. We've wiped them all out. Leon only having to kill one this time around as Grace took out Chunky Boy with 3 injectors on my first live stream of New Game Plus. So it took 3 injectors. I thought I was going to be able to go boom, boom, boom on those. But you basically hit him, he chases you, get some distance, and have him reset. Get him a second and third time. That's basically how you have to go about it. I was a little surprised, like, if you had him stuck, that you couldn't get all 3 shots in a row. But I guess that's just kind of the way it goes. All right. So let's see if, as Leon, we can clean this up and maybe find whatever. Because I'm even curious if you go back to some of this stuff. Is it going to be a different note that we find or something that Grace missed? I don't know. But as we are here, we'll go ahead and start knocking these out. All right. We have that herb to pick up there. There's the warp door to get into his office. But we're going to do some cleanup as Leon. There's a bunch of credits in here we can go back and get. And with this being our New Game Plus run on Classic mode, mind you, we are going to do our due diligence here and see what all we can do differently this time around, right?
One thing after another.
Yeah, this shotgun, I'm going to main it throughout the game this time around. The fire rate on it is amazing. You will see me using this a lot. I think this is going to help out against the lickers as well. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Pantry key, we know about that.
This place is infested.
Yes, it is.
His office should be upstairs.
Yes, it is. But we got other things to do, damn it. I followed your method and got rid of the chef in my first play. Going to do method you used on Grace later. Yes, for the injectors. That's a good play. That is definitely a good play. We actually handled that really well. See, I'm wondering, like, is there going to be something that gets knocked around that we didn't see as Grace that we can now see as Leon? Like, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. And if we don't get it on this run, I'll use a guide, I guess, to find these last couple. There's a raccoon in here before. We got that. You know, I've seen that before. Okay. So we got first floor. We got some shit to knock out in here as well. We'll pick those up. Third floor is where we're going, so we'll get that herb when we head back towards the third floor. No big issue there. Come again? Who's making that noise down here? Boom, boom. Knock that out. So the interesting thing is when we did this on the first run, we didn't get in here until Leon. Since we killed the chef as Grace, we got in as Grace early, and that netted us that additional charm, the takeout, stakeout charm. So we were able to get that as Grace. So Grace now has 3 charms on her. Yeah, that sounds a bit aggressive, and it is. But the good news is that because of that, we now have those 3 buffs added to Grace, which while we're playing here in classic mode, it does seem to be, and third person, it does seem to be a little more aggressive from some of these enemies. Kind of the vibe I'm getting here. And I know we opened all of these warped cabinets up. Yeah, I had finished with 20 raccoons. We're only 5 away, and I think we've gotten all of them in the hospital because we found that what do you call it? The map in the safe. And even when we went back and looked, everything was empty. Let's double check. We are at 20 of 25 for the raccoons. And we are 2 files away from all the files in the game. Those are 2 things that I want to get done so we can get the XP from them. So I never went down into this garage as Leon last time. I want to just check as him and see if there's anything down here. I don't think there will be, but it's worth a check. And we get to hear that sweet safe room theme. Wow, he might not even be able to go back that way, so yeah, it might be all for nothing here. For what my thoughts were. Alright, so that's it. This area's... Wait. I thought I saw a prompt come up. It was just a reflection. Yeah, so is Leon. There's nothing here. No reason to ever come back into the garage. All right, let's go across and grab that. We're almost done in here. We can pretty much head up for the big fight we have waiting for us upstairs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have some fuckery in here, aren't we? I'm right here. You see the light? Come on, I need the credits. If I could actually hit you, that would help. That was a nice kill. I enjoyed the visceral action there. Let's get this blister here. This guy's going to be worth some money. A stealth kill on this guy? Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice! Dude, I swear there was a blister head right there waiting for us. Am I mistaken? 2,700 there. I definitely think we now have enough for our armor, which we can purchase. There we go. Yes, you tweak out, my dude. Give me your money. This must be just like right over here. There they are. Wow. Whopping 3 rounds. Thank you so much. I would love for her to get back up. 8,300. That was worth the trip. 8,300 on that, guys. That's nice. Because Leon likes it juicy. Yes, he does. That's for sure. Dang, I wish we... Where the fuck would that last file be, man? I'm going to look in Gideon's office. Well, whatever this area is. The director's office or whatever the fuck. Before we go do that fight. Just want to give this one pass. Just make sure. So stuff we looked at. Yeah, I don't know. It is... pretty puzzling where this could be. All right, so now we are going to Head back, east. Go up those steps. Let's kick this damn thing down. Cool, cool. You're good. Man, that guy took some shots, didn't he? We're in it for the credits, though. Give me the money. We'll take the long way around and get all these kills. Why not? Wow, look at that head. When he pulls his gun out like that, I'm like, okay, who's up? Somebody's up in here. Maybe not. Okay. Let's do it. I do want to turn in all those credits, though. Gimme. This is huge. We're going to have a ton of cash here. 37,000. With that being said, it is time. Get our body armor. Boom. And, oh. Yeah, why not? We'll grab that as well. Our next thing we'll pick up is the box upgrade. Let's get these shotgun shells. And that's all we can afford right now. Take the handgun ammo while we're here. I would have taken that med injector. We just don't have we don't have the credits for it. So you've opened all these up as Leon. Hate to waste the shotgun shell on that, but it is what it is. I'd rather that than being blown up, that's for sure. All right, let's get nasty with it. Time to ride, fam.
What a fucking shame.
That is not the way. That's what I get for being overly aggressive with this. Taking a poor bite out of Leon. Thank God I had that armor. That probably kept me alive. Whoa, bro. Came out aggressive as hell right there. Well, a little cash exploit for letting Leon collect the herbs and then sell them. Is it worth it, is the question. How much are the herbs worth? I used to do that in RE4 with the red, green, yellows on subsequent playthroughs. Because there's enough health in the game that you don't have to worry about, you know, you're obviously fully maxed. But you can make those red, green, yellows and sell them off. Yes, we could have used that, but we're not out of this yet. Oh no! You bastard. Come on, where's my hidden file, damn it? I know you're around here somewhere. I know, he did. He was like right here waiting for me to throw it and then dipped back into the door, through the doorway. You'll see some of these different nuances. Like, this is honestly really well designed with a couple different areas.
Every single time.
And how you get kind of different outcomes. From some of the enemies in some of the scenarios, especially the chainsaw in the beginning, I've seen like multiple different deaths from people dying from the chainsaw man in the very beginning as Leon. Come on. I like how they even move like lickers a little bit.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
I got some serious cardio in today in the class I took. Jeez, oh man, that was a burner. An absolute burner. It was like 600 some calories I burned in that class. And then Linz and I took the dogs for a nice jaunt, about $1.50, walking with the pups. So I earned my time sitting here in front of all of you. That is for sure. And I am happy to be here. Where are we going, Leon? Oh, hey.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
There has got to be...
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
She saw that T-virus within the body mutates. And she's like, oh shit.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms.
Confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, not good.
Wait. At least we're in it together.
Right.
All right, what do we got? Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Okay. Boom. Back at it. Lock and load, guys. I hate that even when Sherry is now a superhuman, she can't escape this. G-Virus can't do anything. Yeah, I would love some additional information about Sherry and her situation here with Raccoon City Syndrome. They don't really give us that. There's some exposition to this game that I would love to dive deeper in.
Why is this under the hospital?
You know why. Don't even act like you don't. So if we check on here, you're not going to see any raccoons because we've gotten all these. So I'm telling you, they're only going to be left like outside or maybe in Raccoon City, obviously. And this is going to be part 1 of what we need to do in order to solve the remaining puzzle in the game, which is worth a lot of CP, mind you. See, they give you like so many vessels to create ink ribbons. I think I've only made one just in case of a trophy was related to it. So let's go ahead and we can see this. And we're going to get locked in here for this lower section. This is probably one of the more intense. So we know Xeno smokes cigarettes, so I wonder if that explains some of this, if this is Xeno's doing. I don't know. Yeah, we should probably do that. And now that we're down here, I am going to go ahead and save as her. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Oh, nice. I just needed to take a break real quick. I'll take that. How's it going? Same level of crazy? Toes out. What are you thinking for later?
They're refreshing, aren't they?
I mean, I don't tip those drinks, but yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, they're 90 or 100 calories, aren't they? What do they say on them? They're 100 calories. And there's only 3 grams of carbohydrates in them. They're like...
They're nice if they're not carbonated.
Yeah, aren't they nice?
Yeah.
I like them. I mean, that's like a refreshing drink to me.
It is good.
In this weather?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? I got the window open.
I feel it.
Feels nice.
Let you... And now it's not going to do anything because I'm here with you.
Weather-wise?
No, this.
Oh, yeah. I'm the good luck charm.
Chris, listen, can I just say
This
something?
is live, just so you know.
Okay. All right. Toodaloo.
Milka Rosa, what is going on? How are you? Thank you for joining. We are in the depths of hell right now.
Enjoy your refreshing beverage.
I will enjoy my refreshing beverage. Cheers to everybody. Hope you're well.
Tell me what you're drinking.
Well, Surfside. Iced tea, lemonade, vodka. They call that a John Daly on the golf course. And at the bar. All right, so we have this. No.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
Okay, just double checking.
Appreciate you. All right. So we're going to do part 1 of Crazy. Once we get into that area over there with the meat grinder. And yeah, you could blow some injectors here on these guys, but we're going to hold off for the time being. We don't want it to be too easy on us. So one thing we're going to pay attention to, okay? So my coworker said that one of these people end up knocking their cell open. And if you guys remember, I basically played this where I shot the zombies in the cells because I thought that might be to our advantage. And it may have been to our disadvantage because it looks like maybe that one where that injector is, that he might bust that open. Because we never were able to pick that up in our initial playthrough. So come on, open it up, man. I want that shit. It's right there. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of these files are in here as well. Yeah, this part is well done. This part I'm a little leery about on insanity difficulty when we get there. This is our classic mode run and we're still on standard. Is this file in one of these cells? The one file I'm missing in this part of the game. We're only missing 2 files total. Is there a file down here that I missed, possibly? Wake up, bitch!
Oh, thank goodness.
Like, no, legit wake up.
Emily!
Oh, hey. I think the whole world is playing this game right now, which, like, good for Capcom and good for the Resident Evil brand. I thought this was a really well done game. There's some serious fan service in it, but it's good. It's well done. Yes, he will bust that open before you open all the cells. Open it up, dude. I want my stuff. Yeah, he sounds like he's getting violent with it right now.
You can do this.
Look at this little trot. It at least makes sense when she's in this outfit. I will say that. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. You're bad. You're a bad girl. You go back in there. Playing around with this shit. Bro, can you die? I know which file that you missed. Which one? Please tell me. And I probably can't get it. I might be able to get when we return. But let me know. That's exciting. I know there's one in the hospital and there's one in Raccoon City. And that's it. So if we get that done, that will open up a whole slew of nonsense as far as CP is concerned. And trophies. So we'll take that. We have 3 injectors on us now. We have 14 rounds. Let me just hold off for now. Yeah, feel free to drop that in the chat if you'd like. I don't consider that a spoiler anymore because we are on our second run here. Oh my. I never did that before. Wow, I don't even think we saw this before. So that's that lockpick. So I think we came through here before, and we never went in here initially because when we had her chasing us, we ended up just running into the save room first. And then I backtracked. I'm pretty sure that's how we went about that. That's pretty interesting. We have one. I'll show you. So in Rhodes Hill, we're missing the one that's between Victor's journal and bar and lounge safe code. So that's probably something that is as Leon. I don't know. I tried searching, and in Raccoon City, we're between records of events and library card. Library card is in RPD, so I'm guessing this is in the RPD here. That is my guess. All right, so once we remove this, we are going to make our way over here as long as she doesn't start chasing us. That is the only way you can pick that up. By killing the power right there. Coming through this way. I think there's nothing else in this section. So now we have to make our way all the way back over. Yay. Oh, shit. We can use that lockpick right now. Let's get it out of our inventory. Nice. Hell yeah. And we have enough. That helps us out. We're going to need these possibly in this section. If not, I have them ready for Leon. And again, we're getting all the blood as Grace. I wonder how close we are on this. Let's check our challenges. Like 5,000. We're very close to that. So that will give us 10,000 for that one. Making our way to that infinite ammo. That is the vibe. Did I miss that in here? I did, didn't I? Fuck. We are going to have to go back and pick that up. Damn it, I forgot that was in there. I gave him one of those ones that my mom gave us. Yeah, I hooked him up. And he got his probiotic. Dang, I can't believe we forgot to do this. There goes our speed run, fam. Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Lynn's apologizes, even though it's no big deal.
I just don't want to mess the green screen up. It's really, really special cleaner back there.
You have acquired the wood cleaner.
Heavy duty stuff.
He keeps it behind the green screen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is the secret stash. Come on, Lynn. What do you come? You want a treat? Can I get in here? Come on.
Is he being good? He better be good. So yeah, this is what we forgot to do. So it wasn't just the lockpick. We need to remember we need the T handle in here as well. So let's grab this blood. It gets us 60 closer. This is going to be wild when we get this done. And that is everything in here now. Finally. Are you serious? You're fucking gatekeeping the shit, you bitch. You bitch. God damn it. Ah! I couldn't get around it. I was trying to force my way through. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just load our game. So there's a death. Wow. That sucks. Well, at least it will save us from me not grabbing the stuff that we should have grabbed. Man, I'm shook right now. And that is classic mode at its finest, guys. We lose all that progress. It is what it is. Damn it. I was about to save it also. Like, I was going to save when we made it back in there. I should have. So this guy's eventually going to bust out of here. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. That death sucked. Should not have happened. I'm telling you, I'm so much better with her in first person. This is no joke. Garbage is right. That was garbage shooting. Damn. Shit sucks. Well, at least this time when we go in there, we'll be sure to go about the right way. And not what I did before, that's for sure. She was totally playing gatekeeper with the mesh. Like, she was like, you're not getting in there. No, no, no. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's because I got the bottle. God damn it. Oh, I didn't notice I picked up the bottle and not the T handle. Wow, it just started pouring rain here. It is beating down. Should probably tell Linz to close some of these windows. Holy shit. That's dangerous with those exposed shoulders, man. Fashion over function here. Heyo. And you got that rain smell in the air. Wow. Oh, bullshit. Not nice. Oh, dear God.
Barely made it.
Yeah, it's really coming down, isn't it? Well, that was a mistake. My girl should legit run slower with the Requiem in her hand. And there's the thunder. Hell yeah. Open that shit up. See, I even had the thoughts back in the ARC section when we were looking for that final, what do you call it? Safe combination that it was going to be under a zombie is where my head was at. So we even killed those zombies to see if maybe it was hiding, but it wasn't until the very end that we found that, which is quite comical. All right, we got this now. I am actually... I probably don't even have enough to create one of these. And we need 40. Well, we better be playing this pretty perfect. Famous last words, right? Come on. Come on, you nutter. Break it open, dude. I want in there. Now that we have the blood, we're going to go ahead and do this right now. Let's get that save in. We don't want to get one shot down here and have to replay that whole part. What's that? I mean, go for it. I mean, it's definitely warm in here. Okay, so we have a knife, makeshift bottle. We're going to have the scrap. Probably make more ammo out of it. So now we can start working on this nonsense. What do we have? How many injectors? We have 2 on us. This guy's pretty much asking for it. Thank you. We have to stay locked in here. Who knows? I want to be able to use this injector, but I don't know if he saw me. See if he turns back around. We're close to being able to make another one, but we're also out of ink, so it's worth paying attention to. Come on, dude. Where are you going? Go back to your office. You got to get everyone's time card approved on the work site. Goodbye to you. Boomy boom. All right, in this one, what was this one? This one might be... Not that one. Ooh. This might be the left 50 one. Nope. Is this one right 30? Left 10. Right 50. I have all these written down, but I don't have them in the order. 60, 40, 80. Let's try that. There she be. Just some bullets in here because we already found the raccoon map. So we already got that. Yep. So that's done. We have scrap in here we can pick up. Here's our blood. We needed this blood. So we can grab that now. And with that, can almost do what I want to do. I want to get our injector back, so we need some more blood. But we got some coming. Not a big deal. There's that key. There's an empty bottle here as well. Not going to do that just yet. There's a lockpick we need. We can come back for that when we have the key for the forklift. She's gonna munch. Then we can use that blood. Then we can do the scrap. Making moves, fam. So when the hell does that guy open that shit up is the question. Because I went in there. Damn it. I want it. He's got it. Seriously, though, I went in there. I don't know what the issue is. What triggers out of there, I'm not sure. But I'm excited for it to happen because, like I said, that is something I wasn't able to do in my initial run, was pick that item up. So I don't know how we get him to come through there, but I needs it. I should have left that because that's where we need it. Fuck. Can't even do anything with this right now. So if I could go back and not pick that up, I would. But we can we trigger him now? No. I just want to know how we get him to open that up. Well, we're done with the crank. Crank's done. Well. God damn, I wish I would have seen that. We'll just store it. We'll keep our crank. We'll keep it. Crank isn't going anywhere, fam. It's coming with us to the bitter end. Yeah, but I am legit curious as to how we get that to go. Dare we waste one on him now? Debating. So who knows about the 15 minutes we're going to get to spend together here shortly.
It's 2.
Give me your blood. So I know this asshole is going to turn into a blister head. We know that's coming. I do love that little furnace there. Ooh, shit. That was a cool death. Smash, boom, crack. Let's get dirty. We're in here. We're living. Up we go, guys. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, New Game Plus, Classic Mode. Yes, indeed.
The smell.
It stinks, right? Shit stinks. Hell yeah. I'm getting into crafting those med injectors more so than the other ones. Than just combining all our green herbs together. Because now that I think about it, we were going hard on just greens and kind of picking up injectors as we go. Our inventory's pretty good. So... Another ink ribbon. There's our hip pouch. Thank you much. There's that map. There's that. No swimming in there, guys. Do not swim in this pool. No bueno. It's bad news. I will grab this. And these are going to stay. I have so many of those back in the box as it is. So now we have the room that we need to grab that shit. And then we can make our way back. Right? We still have our keys on us. Grab this. That. Oh, what? Like, oh no. You got to go back the other way. We got to use the lift. I think I'll save before we do that section, just because we're so close to being done with this. But with that being said, we are going to have the 15-minute wait coming up that we have to do in order to go towards that puzzle. So that's coming up as well. You bitch. Trying to scare my girl. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, like, you don't want to be in here. Alright. So. Go in here. Boom. And now we will save, because this is going to be intense. The teaser in the end revealed the DLC we all want. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What is up, Nicola? And Ghost. What's up, fam? I can't believe I missed you guys hopping on here. Thank you, everybody that's here. Get that up to 20 like hype, and I will gift out memberships. There is that. We're going to use our lockpick. That is coming up. What? Are you waiting for me, you little bitch? Right here. Come on. Uh-huh. Dummy. You're just a kid. She's just a little girl. And that is exactly why we saved it. Not dealing with this shit later on. You can piss right off. So here's the question. Did this jabroni break out yet? Yo, shit. There he goes. All right, so that's how you have to do that. Well, the more you know. That makes me happy. This is awesome. All right. Huge. I didn't get to do this on my first run. Now we have the empty injector, and we got the items out of here. Great. Whoo! We need 120. I think we're going to be close to some blood soon. You better recognize, bitch. Get your kanky ass up there. Definitely no panties. I'm telling you. It's disgusting. But you guys have to know. You got to know what we're working with here. Yay. We have 3 inventory slots open. We're going to ditch this. And this will fill this slot then. And how much? Only 80, which we can do right now. Might as well. Reload this shit. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Appreciate it. So I don't know if the timer starts right now. It very well could. Yes, I did take the rounds over making the empty injector, but we're going to get to this eventually, so it's not a big deal. I'll put a pull up when we get to this part. Cool. Because we're going to have a 15-minute wait here. Yeah, I always called the little girl the Hag. That was my name for her from the very first reveal. When everyone jumped on that online and I was seeing the Hag, the Hag, the Hag, I was like, all right. I can get down with that. We all thought that she was Alyssa Ashcroft also. Get off of me, bro. Ended up not being the case. That was a good red herring for everybody to believe that, oh shit, is this actually Alyssa's transformation? Too late. I was way too late there. There's our opening. Give me all that blood. It was a good red herring, though. Like, we all wanted to believe that was Alyssa Ashcroft transformed. And it was not the case. So we're pretty close. I'll hold off. Oh, this is going to be a real fuck here. Can't follow me. Okay, I don't know if we should have started the timer before, but we're going to start the timer now. Okay? Set a timer for 15 minutes. All right, and here we go. This is it, guys. No, this is a classic mode. We're not on insanity yet. Ooh, and they give you a save right here. That's huge. All right, I'm going to save. We have to wait 15 minutes here for all these bodies to drop into the vat. Once we have 15 minutes worth of bodies in there, I can open this. And then we cannot kill any of these zombies when we go down below. We have to let all of them get grinded up. Okay? And before we can get out of there, let that happen. We can't kill them. And that will be our first big piece of the puzzle. Standard classic, yes. Yes. We went standard default, whatever that was. And then on the second playthrough, New Game Plus, I'm doing standard classic. That's where we're at right now. So thank you, everybody. It's here. And I'll put a pull up in a minute here for Grace's next costume. I'm going to stand up for a second since this is us just counting down 15 minutes of dead bodies dropping into the dead factory water, I'll call it. I think there's only the 3 difficulties. I think there's casual, standard, and insane. Yes, this is really part of the puzzle. All right. So I will say, and I haven't gone back and watched our streams of this yet, but I think maybe in my playthrough this had gone on long enough that it did work for me, because once these guys start falling, I think it happens. So what's even more ludicrous with this is after we escape the hag, we're going to have to flush the toilets 8 times after that. So that is also part of this. So the thought of, well, are you really going to flush the toilets 8 times? Well, on my first playthrough, I've flushed the toilet 6 times. I did each toilet at least twice, and I was thinking something was going to drop from the toilet, but it didn't. Hi, Winnie. I can't have you up here, bro. I can't have you in my lap. But I'm glad you're hanging out. So we obviously have jacket. We have Apocalypse. We have War. You guys want me to keep this up? I don't know why you're going under there, bud. I don't know why you're doing that. And we have... Oh, you're going to sit on my feet. Isn't that nice? You're not a cat, bro. You're a dog. So I'm going to put this back up. You guys can vote on this for when we do, like, quit out and come back so we can change costumes. We are live. We are here. And we have plenty of time to go with this wait. Oh, man. So what I'm saying is, throughout what I've done in this game and what I've seen with this puzzle and how it works, it's interesting to think that anyone would have figured this out, honestly. Because you got to wait 15 minutes for these things to drop. You got to do the toilets 8 times. We got to pick up the doll. Then there's some clues as far as a certain code that we're going to have to do at that one puzzle box. And it's several codes. I think it's at least 4 different combinations you have to put in to get it done. But it takes at least 2 playthroughs because you need Grace to have our girl in her arms so we can have them hear the voices. So, yes, we're going to analyze the hand as well. You got it. But to Kevlar's point, finding this out yourself is insane to think that anyone did just that. So, very interesting. I think what we saw is some data miners initially found some of the items, right, that were available, and figured through some code what they were for. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. The whole thing is crazy. But it is a little bit of a process to get this done. But we're working on it. So once we do this part of the puzzle, yeah, you also need some of this going on, right? You got to do some of that. It's an insane thing, and what you net out of it is really just the bragging rights, the trophy, and the CP. It doesn't unlock, to my knowledge, anything else, really. I think that's essentially it. But that would be cool if maybe in the DLC it did something. I don't know. Give somebody some more incentive. Like, because for me, I'm just working on getting these trophies hammered out and getting the challenge points so I can buy infinite ammo, so we can have infinite ammo when I do my insanity run, which I'm excited for. The last run I will do in this game, I'll save the speed run for the end. Because we'll want the infinite ammo. We'll want everything we unlock, from that to the rocket launcher, because we'll get a bunch of points out of completing it on insanity mode as well. So we're just hanging out right now. We're waiting for these bodies to drop. You mean like a video explaining like how they decided to make these things the puzzle? Because legitimately, this is one of those things that they put in there just to screw with the audience and know that their people are hardcore enough they're going to look into it and figure it out one way or the other. Like the data mining crowd, like this is right up their alley. This was legit designed for them. So I find that pretty comical. Are we about halfway into this? Yes. Well, over halfway in. "15 minutes of bodies dropping." Imagine doing all this and not getting the her to say the thing and having to load it and come back. Thank God I saved right here. The move might have been to save after the 15 dropped. That was probably the move. Yeah. That's actually a really cool idea, Kevlar. It kind of should have been. Like maybe even every 5 minutes, you know, to let you know like 3 different colors or style or whatever. So if you're paying attention to it, you would clearly know, that's the second one of those I've seen. We're 10 minutes in. I just need to see the last one, and then we can do it. Yeah, I did see Tofu in the RPD, and that really had me, like, so gleeful. I was so excited that that randomly happened. I actually showed my coworker that moment, and we watched me in the office. That's, like, one of the few things I've seen of my live streams of this. That in the triple headshot at the beginning of New Game Plus. But yeah, that was epic. Like I love that they did that. That was such a like moment for the fans, which is really cool. You got to do that shit though. It's goofy, but it's worth it. It's like a cool little, like you said, Easter egg type thing for the fans. So good for them. I need the Wesker line for RE5 about how many minutes he has to spare. Oh, he missed it. Dang. I know, because what I did after I beat the game, I watched a video that I was waiting to watch on YouTube about some of the Easter eggs in the game, and I had pretty much seen all of them. There's nothing that sticks out that I didn't know. The Tofu thing was big. That was exciting. Finding Rebecca Chambers' photo was crazy. Leon's segment on the highway with the dogs was clearly a callback to the, I think it was Vendetta. I think that's Resident Evil Vendetta is the CG movie that is basically in reference to, where Leon's being chased by like Rottweiler-style Cerberus. A different style of Cerberus, but not those giant motherfuckers we saw there. Oh, yeah. So some good stuff. Obviously, we know Kendo's gun shop. You had the zombie in the RPD with the jaw missing, and that was the zombie that you find in the liquor hallway in Resident Evil 2 Remake, so that's a reference to that. We saw the one zombie pounding on the vending machine, which is another callback to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yet spiders were in Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 3. There was a giant spider that was a boss named Black Tiger that Chris killed, or Jill. But I think that was just a whole different spider, which I think is cool that they brought them back. Even though we only see the one giant one and then we have the little baby ones. Rectangle. I was thinking about what you said and I was like, triangle. Yeah. My coworker had no idea what that was about, and I had to give him the whole explanation. Much like when you get the JoJo key, because the JoJo locker in Resident Evil 2 OG is a callback to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which was a manga and fighting game that Capcom produced. So in the original, you have Marvin leaning against that locker, and they have you do a quest in the RPD in Resi 9 where you're finding that key and unlocking that locker, which had a lot of cool shit in it that was a throwback to all the classic Capcom stuff. You know, you had Resident Evil 1 discs in there, Mega Man 8 discs in there, you had Street Fighter Alpha 2 and a Street Fighter Alpha poster. Everybody's calling it a Temu PlayStation that's in there, but I think it's more of a cross between a Saturn and a PlayStation. But that's pretty dope. We're almost there. I guess there's something in my salad. Oh, Lord. It should honestly, you know what the move would be? Once... That's how long it's been. It's hilarious. Once it's been 15 minutes worth of these guys, it should have just stopped dropping bodies. The bodies should be gone after 15 minutes. That would be a good way to go about it. Because we're hitting that right now. I'm going to let it run for a minute longer just to be safe. Because we didn't sit here for 15 minutes to not actually have the damn thing happen. It does a weird bouncing noise. And as flabbergasted, they say you need to shoot tofu. No, I don't think the pause counts. It shouldn't. We're going to find out in another 30 seconds. Because I think this is just total elapsed time. It's that humidity. Put it on. I don't care. You're not offending me any. All right. So in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, now we can't kill these guys. Okay? And we should get a verification after this whole part where she says something along the lines of, that's a lot of blood. All right, we're not going to kill anyone. We can shoot them in the legs, but we got to let the grinder do the work for us.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
My first go at this, I did get grinded up by that because I wasn't paying attention. Perfect time to use this now. Get off. No, bro. You have to be fucking kidding me. This absolutely hurts. This absolutely hurts. All right, so don't do that. That's some silly shit. It's probably much easier to do on a different difficulty, but oh well. At least we saved right here. It does anyway, but you can't kill any of them yourself. So it's pretty Bush League, honestly. I can't believe I fucking did that, bro. I'm so nervous about shooting them or using my knife to stab them. Start that timer, yep. Here we are. Feel free to take a bathroom break and come back. Just leave the stream running. Holy hell. If I would have thought about it quicker, I would have changed costumes after that death. So we could have switched it up, but I guess we're just going to stick with what we got here because we're already some time into this. So let's just let it happen. Yeah, so that's my goal. I'm trying to just shoot them onto their knees so they can go straight to the grinder. I think I have a pouch. I'm just going to let it run. I'm standing up for a second. That legit has me shook. Bush League. I should have saved after 15 minutes. We'd have to run back and get a ink in order to do so. I should have thought that through in the first place. Yeah, if I die again, we'll go back for an ink ribbon. We're gonna have to, because this is goofy as hell to have to wait through all this shit again. Ugh. Man, I can't believe I screwed that up. I mean, I can totally believe I screwed it up, but it's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. I mean, yeah, I had to bring up that we died there before so we could see it again this time because, of course, you know, of course that had to happen. It's just, with having to wait here for this amount of time, it's just frustrating to sit through this again. I would love to know if you can actually do that, if you can have 15 minutes worth. I mean, it would make sense if it's gameplay. You have 15 minutes of this saved, and then when you start it back up, if you die, you're good to go. I don't know. That would honestly be something worth Googling. I'm sure someone's tested that out already. My buddy sent me this video of these lickers that got hit by a Molotov, and they start doing like their damage animation at the same time, and it looks like they're dancing. It's pretty funny. There's going to be 30 minutes of this bullshit on this stream. 30 minutes of me watching bodies drop. So we're gonna be a little aggressive with the leg shots. We just got to get through this. This go. It definitely is like a fatality in MK. It really is. It's that brutal. You gotta say fatality. So I'm gonna get next week's stream schedule in order for you guys that I will post. Friday the 13th, we will be playing Friday the 13th on NES. I have it right behind me. It ought to be interesting to see how I fare in that, and with some Oracle work, what we end up doing. I've never beaten that game, obviously. Not too aggressive. Shooting a leg off counts as a kill. Someone suggests that Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song would be ideal in these parts. Yeah, that would be. That's like, you need some drowning pool right here. You need some Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Just what a pain in the ass this is. I didn't even think about the whole situation with saving in the grinder. Because, yeah, if you can, did anybody get confirmation? Are you able to let this happen for 15 minutes, then save, and then be okay? I don't know. It's an interesting question. But again, I'm sure somebody's tried it and has done it already on the internet. And I know you're saying yes to my drowning pool bodies rendition, but that took finesse, but I did it, damn it. Here she is. Next Friday, on Friday the 13th, we will be playing this on the NES. So lock and load, baby. So I'm guessing we'll be able to finish my classic run of this by Friday. And Friday do that, because no matter what, we're going to do that. So we'll have 2 runs of Resident Evil 9 Requiem completed. The tough thing about this is 15 minutes that's counting towards my overall playtime. Shit, I'd probably be ready to actually fight her right now for the boss fight. Yeah, no Requiem. We cannot fire the Requiem at all. Nothing but leg shots, fam. Still raining here, but it is not raining as hard as it was. So that's positive. So we're going to come in with this gun. Maybe we'll get Mr. Wayne with us on Friday, as I know he hasn't been on any of these streams because he wants to experience this game himself. Can you imagine hopping on this stream and this is what you're watching? I appreciate you guys for staying with me. I know a couple of you are still here, so thank you. And that Requiem is like a insta-kill. Two-thirds of the way there, just about. At least we're doing this now. Yep, Wayne will not be on any of these streams with the way he is. Absolutely not. We've been doing Requiem for a week now. It's been that long since we saw him. He was on our last roadmap to Requiem stream when I was doing the bonus Bonanza nonsense, playing all the bonus modes. So that was a good time. Now, if everything is safe with tomorrow, we are going to test out my new microphones on a live stream, because I think I'm going to go to the exchange tomorrow and do a little live stream from there, since that last one we did was such a hit and got a lot of traction after the fact it became a video. So I'll check with my people at the exchange, see if they care if I film while I'm in there, and we will do one of those. Yeah, that'll be interesting. You'll probably have that done and completed well before me, though. You'll probably be locked in when that drops. I already saw some people speculating on a certain boss or enemy that they show in the trailer, thinking there's a tie-in with another character. And I will leave it at that, because all for I know, you haven't heard or seen any of that, so I don't want to spoil what was said. Just a few more minutes of watching these bodies shop, and I have to lock in when I'm down here. I absolutely have to lock in. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Milka, I will say Justin asked me that same thing on the Discord. I've never played a Fatal Frame game before, so if you guys really want to see me do it, I can jam on that. I can give it a try. Oh, there's a demo out. Okay. And that's on Switch and PS5? And Xbox, I assume? It's going to hit all the bangers. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. What a time to be alive. Somebody's like, yeah, this totally ruined my speedrun. This is probably a great thing to do on... Nice, so it's hitting everything. That's awesome. We haven't done a lot of stuff on my gaming PC. I got it like almost just this... around this time last year, honestly. My Alienware. And... we've done the BioRANs on there, which I need to play those again, because that's a lot of fun jumping on the BioRAN. We got some classic moments in that. Yeah, why do it on a speedrun? Come on. Almost there. Yeah, we're doing it for the puzzle. What's up, Helios Max? Hope you're well, dude. I screwed it up the last time, so I really have to lock in this time around and get it done. Because I made these poor people sit through this and watch this go on for 15 minutes of their lives. So I do have nothing but love for you guys. I'm going to put some hearts out there just for that. Nothing but love for you guys for sticking around and watching this go down. But we got to get this done this run so we can finish this puzzle on the next run. Just 100% the game 10 minutes ago. How was that speed run? How did that treat you? What was your final time? And I take it you had the infinite ammo for that. And were you on casual? Because I kind of get like that's the vibe. Play it on casual, infinite ammo, and just breeze, baby. We're in the final minute here. Three hours. That's beautiful, man. You were buzzing. I know Helios, our boy Comatose, was trying to do it in under 2 hours. I didn't see if he actually got it done or not, but that's really impressive. I give a big shout out to all the speedrunner community out there and how hard people are able to go and get those numbers. Wanted to complete it ASAP. Yeah, this is a good-ass game, and it's a lot of fun to play. All right, so now we are ready to turn this damn thing and hopefully survive this time around, or I might just jump out a window. 2:35. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. What a time.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No!
Well, that's going to cost me my knife.
Processing complete.
Oh no. It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Knock him over. All right. Please and thank you.
Last one. I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be kidding. All right, let's see if we get the line. No, that shouldn't be in effect, I don't think.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
So let's see if we get the line here. Where is that lever? There it is. I don't know if we got it. Because I think as soon as she hits that, we should get the... I think that's when we get the statement that that's a ton of blood. So I don't think I got it. Oh, she did say it? Okay, I missed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then we got to do the toilets. All right, so right now... we'll make a Molotov. So I can grab this. We can make that. This also works for us picking up all of the... getting all these blood samples. Yep. There it is. There's that trophy. Collect 5,000 microsamples. Boom. So if we go into our challenges here, there's that. That's worth a cool 10,000. That puts us at 22,000, guys. And then we'll get all the raccoons, which will also be huge. We still have that one inventory slot. Is that all the blood? I guess I could check the map. We do have scrap. Where was that scrap at? It was back over this way. Oh, was that... where the hell? Looks like it's right behind me, like near the ledge. Is that down below? I do not see this scrap. Do I just let it go? Looks like it's in these wires over here. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, that's up that way. Okay. Blood is good. We're going to save. We're definitely going to save right now. Because I'm going to have to make ink ribbons. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that's over with. That was a chore and a half. It's pouring. All right, go for it. All right, that's now done. Thank God. That was quite a quest. Whew. But whoa, no way.
Jerry special.
That's kind of awesome. Yeah, load them back there. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Man, can I breathe for a minute? More blood. The whole 15-minute thing is absolutely bonkers. We have this one up here. And then what we have... Now, she fucked with me pretty hard here last time. And there she goes again. No, we still have this on us. Oh, shit. Fire it up. Fire it up.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight. I'm scared.
Fuck, did I go the wrong way? Oh. God damn it. Can't see shit. I'm like munchy munch time here for these guys. Still on fine. I did it again. I'm all turned around. Straight and left, bro. We'll heal up. I don't even care. You just gotta get past this shit. There's our gatekeepers. Boom. And now we can make our way out of here. Boy, did I fuck that up. Something special. That was terrible. Oh, 2 fucking healing items to get out of here. It's ridiculous.
It's just putting you down. Why won't they close?
Whew. God damn. Took unnecessary damage there, but you know what? All good. We at least have, we're level 3 now.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good.
It's going to be interesting when you do go for the speed runs here. Like how much of this you end up ignoring. You know, how many of the coins and all that shit do you just not spend the time going through. But with the infinite ammo, I mean, you should be pretty safe. Yeah, next save we get, I'll change costumes. Right now, jacket, I think, is number 1. You guys want the default.
Let's play.
Yeah, you want to play a game? It's called You're Gonna Lose Your Hand. Bye-bye. You go down there. God, remember the first time we saw this, what we were thinking happened? We're like, did she just lose a foot? Is this going to be Ethan Winters style? I'm back like taxes and visits from the mother-in-law. Let's go. I dodged the beast. It is a beast.
Grace?
We take care of said
You okay?
beast.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
Yeah. How about you? You okay?
Well, I'm glad we made it through that part.
Here, I kept this safe for you.
And there's that. Give me. At least Leon cleaned up a little bit. He cleaned this shit up. Give me a hug. I need a hug. But here we are. We're moving and grooving now, baby. We are moving and grooving.
Let's go.
Oh, yay. Okay. So now, from where we are, right? We're going to go back in here. We're going to drop her off. And we're gonna get some shit done. Okay? Let's not forget the hand. That would be bad.
Hey, Emily.
So we're gonna put her down while
really
we do what we need to do in the game here.
Leave with me. It's not safe here.
It is not safe.
Okay. Good. That's good.
You can sit here while I do what I need to do. Blood situation is rough because we're going to need to make ink ribbons. And how much does that cost? 40? Okay. We got some situations where we can grab blood. So we're going to get the analyzer for the hand. We're going to do the toilets. Toilets are over here. Analyzer's over here. And we need to grab all this blood anyway. So let's start cooking here. Let's do another side quest. Yeah, dump that baggage. Damn right. Oh, that's not good. That will get us our ink ribbon. We need that. And now we'll go towards analyzer room. Thank God Leon took care of business here. This was big. Leon made this a safe, what should be a safe trip here. Resources, 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 right? We need all the crafting shit. Oh, fuck. We can't even make it. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, cool. Can make it into the blood lab. Three steps minimum. Let's play. So there you go. There is that. Take a picture of that. There's our code. Very nice. And now we got to save. And I guess we should do the toilets before we save. Yeah, that is true. It could have been like Ashley in Resi 4 OG. Just making sure nothing else is popping up. In case I missed anything else. You can stay there. Fuck you, bro. All right. And let's see. Is this hallway safe? All right, count with me now, fam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for good measure. I don't think it matters if I flush the other ones, but just for the sake of it, get a flush there, get a flush there, and we should be good on that. It's just 8 total. We did 10 and 12 for good measure. All right. Now we'll go in, we'll save, we'll get her, and we'll wrap this section up. We're doing all the side quest nonsense to complete that puzzle on our next playthrough. Okay? Classic mode is, it's intense. It adds that extra layer. There's nothing else down here. Just making sure that book. I think I did this anyway on my first run, and I came back down. This is a red herring, obviously. Had everybody wondering what's the deal. So we will get our doll right before we do the takeoff with the, what do you call it? Takeoff with Grace. So when that self-destruct, that's when we should be able to pick up the doll. Crazy that the hand doesn't disappear. Just for fun, I'm putting it in the inventory. I do love the idea that by RE9 there are kids and crowded streets, yet by the third movie the world was completely wiped out. Man, is it raining. All right, here we are.
We made it. We did it.
And if I remember right, we can't even pick anything up right now, right? So wasn't there a coin or something we found? Was it an herb? I'm trying to remember. We got our crazy helicopter guy.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's an antique coin there.
Let's just...
But we're all set on antique coins.
Emily?
I really thought there was going to be more with them. But yeah, you just kind of have the parlor and that's it. Parlor kind of wraps it up. See, there could have even been a file out here I missed, but I don't think so. Hell, I even ran in this shit. Just to make sure. There's a knife. I do have a knife in here. I don't think I found that the first time. There you go. I just saw your message. So we at least got that.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, a helicopter. Cool.
Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So
We're not infected.
I think so.
Thank fuck.
There is going to be a raccoon I missed coming up when
still
we're
running
sniping
around?
as Leon.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
You're not tired. You're about to
kid?
wig out.
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
You can fly this?
Sure can.
Yeah, I can.
My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but
It's an Uba Choppa.
I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
Or is it a lift?
Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
She stutters too damn much.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you.
We all thought this dude was a bad guy during the initial run. No one believed this guy was not working with Gideon, especially when he was like, hey, go back in there and see if you can get my key.
Gotta strap you in.
My knee's messed up.
Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
So there is an update that I ran that we didn't have when I completed the game that's going to change a picture in the office at the very end. Double M, what is up? How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're well. You guys want to see something cool? Watch this. I think he might have to be in it. Nope. Maybe it's at a later point. Maybe I have to go in and come back. Oh, well, we wasted 3 rounds on that. Get a nice little piece of dialogue from him. Visitor record. It's the first file we've seen in a long time. We are on New Game Plus, Double M. This game came out last Friday. It's the... you know, I was super excited for a new entry in the Resident Evil franchise, and here we are. We played through it once. We're on our second go at it. Yeah, me too. I've been saving
Please.
somewhat frequently.
Just let me be in here.
So here we go. Now we can do something I didn't do before. These objects are obviously nothing, but pick this up. I guess it doesn't matter if we don't unscrew it. Because I can examine it. And we can let that sand dissipate. And there is our first clue about that code. Is right in there. So U equals 380,000. Okay. That is our first code for this. This doesn't matter because we can have this all set up for when we have to put the code in, but just for the fun of it. And we all wondered when we were first playing this, why the heck can you pick this up? Is it just one of those things that are here to trip you up? But no. It actually goes into your inventory. Unlike these things that you pick up and just put back down. The other code was on the side of the blood analyzer. And that is going to correlate with the letters and their relevance to a moon, a star, and a sun. And there's going to be like a light year, which is the closest a star is to Earth is a light year. Then one is the distance between Earth and the sun, and the other is the distance between the Earth and the moon. And you'll find one more code that basically tells you that A, I believe it is, A equals nothing. So you then remove that. And this is the Lady D wine here. That is the brand. I could really go for a drink here. Grace, you know you want something. The only other thing I wanted to make sure is there wasn't a file in here that I missed, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's still sitting here. So I'm not sure where that is. Now that we're basically finishing this part of the game. Yeah, this has a lot of crazy little puzzle things to it. I think it's the file near the exit. Maybe. Maybe it is. It's sitting on the folding bed. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Just double checking. Nothing in here still. Can't open this drawer. Nothing changed since we came down. Can't open this up. And boom. Here we are. Crazy, none of this is worth reading. I remember when I was first playing, I was like, are you sure? Are you sure that's not a file? Obviously got this. All right. Here we are, fam. It's like it knew that I read it. But it does still trip me up that this is a thing here. All right. Okay, another save in here. Because this weather is really picking up on my end. Double M, I don't know if you're getting the thunder and lightning like I'm getting right now, but it is, it's buzzing. It is buzzing right now. So we got that save in. Blood's looking good. Unless it was in here, maybe. Boo. So this is where we're going to get the doll, which is the next piece of the puzzle. We're going to, once all hell breaks loose in here, we are going to pick it up. I believe it's over in the corner. Something is being extracted. They're making BOWW is what they're working on. It's BOWW. They're getting all the juices here. That's just sick. Another healing item. Ooh, there's some lightning. Jesus. Too heavy to open. That's Evac. And there's the thunder. Sure. Take our map. I just want to save... make it through this so I can get to where I want to call it here. Because we're approaching EOS, end of stream. We've made great progress. We at least got a lot done with this puzzle so we can finish it on the next round. Which is exciting. Nothing else over here. I at least want to be able to get to her escape. Is this door closed? Yeah. So obsessed over this last file that we need in this area. Okay, so this right here is our next clue. And that is C equals 4.2 light years. So that will tell you what the C code is, which would be star, right? And that's where it's hidden. This is legit where this is hidden. This is part of the code here. So when you see that, it's part of that code. We need that. Give me that ink ribbon for sure. So it's part of the code that we need to crack. So we can finish that up. But that won't be until next run. There's our helicopter key, and we know shit is going to pop off here. So let's lock in. Shit, I should have changed the costumes. I put that pull up. Everybody voted, and I did not change it. We've been rocking this out the whole way. And since we're towards the end and I'm not going to stop until it's time to quit, we'll start the next one off as Apocalypse.
All tests have come
There's our
back
boy.
positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
The one that we've been searching for.
If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands.
Victory is a vibe here.
Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol.
I must initiate. There's always a protocol. It's Callisto protocol.
I've done it.
I've done it. He's so proud of himself, this jabroni.
I've done it. I've done it.
He's so awesome. And he's so proud of himself. Yeah, he's got Buffalo Bill vibes from Silence of the Lambs. It's no bueno. I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Oh, wait a second. Have I... Yep, it's not in this area either.
Please work. Shit. Okay. Okay.
So the doll is going to be on the other end here.
Shit!
There's their doll. Oh, perfect. Well, isn't that just fucking special? Yep, we're gonna... Fuck it. I don't even care about the scrap. Just bring this over. I wanted to scrap it. Whew. Oh, god damn it. That got me. I think that got me the first go as well. I need to remember that that happens. I think she's going to need to go to the dry cleaner. What do you guys think?
Why does this shit keep happening?
Yay.
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
Really, bro? That's shit. Dickbag. Oh, God. I can't even do it. Because it's not gonna... This is just gonna waste resources. I don't understand why this has to do it this way. But I can't access that menu. that guy bites me again, I'm going to be pissed. Wow. She's just bathing in it at this point. Yeah, right? Absolutely. No one needs that. Okay. And we found this. It's no big deal. What does this look like in here? Oh, you can't even go back in there. I was curious. All right, we can put the doll in the inventory now. So that's good. Boom. Okay. Off we go. Doll is secured. That's a big dub. So we've now done everything we can do in this playthrough to set ourselves up on the next one to then complete that puzzle.
What did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening?
I think we're going to be pretty close to infinite ammo now.
I'm here. Come we?
I think we do infinite ammo and then go for infinite rocket launcher. Because in this run with classic mode completed, I think that's another 10,000. That puts us at 30. And I think then we should be around like 32,000. And I think then when we complete the puzzle, I think then we get another 20,000. And that should give us the 50,000 we need in order to buy infinite ammo. I do love seeing those new badges I made in the chat. Membership is live. It's been live for a bit. You start off at, I think, my $1.99. $1.99 for becoming a member. Yikes. It was a short trip, wasn't it? Poor bastard. So you don't really see what got her, but I'm assuming some sort of shrapnel or something hit her. And here we go, Leon time.
Grace.
There is a raccoon I didn't get that is right here. And then I think the last remaining ones are going to be in Raccoon City. And I think I have everything else. You can snipe it, Leon to the left of where everything is. So this had me believing this was the... so no matter what, you're going to get this gun. I wonder if that's there if I have the other rifle on me. Well, if you saw when I tilted it, it had the code inside of it. That's pretty much all that thing's good for. And I think it did give us a check after we saw the code.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Oh, fuck me. No way. No way. It doesn't give us the... I'm shocked. So we don't get that rifle at all here. Now, let me just double check.
Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah.
There's nothing else in here. I thought maybe there'd be a file in here. So if we
connected
don't
to
get
the
the rifle there, I'm going to have to buy a rifle. Because no rifle in the inventory. That's kind of foobar. gonna have to see where this fucking raccoon is now. So I wonder if I just lock myself out of getting that raccoon. So they probably give you enough points right there to buy it.
I've got it covered.
Yep. So this is 6,500. This puts us in a tight spot, doesn't it? Wow. Are we even going to have enough for the attachment? For the scope? Oh, so it's free. That's how they save you from that shit. Okay. So where is the raccoon here? It's too complicated to be accidental. I agree. So let me pull this up real quick while we're up here. Because I know there's one outside that my coworker told me I missed here. So we definitely had that one in the lab because we looked at that. And it looks like this one is short sniper sequence near the chapel where you cover graces. Leon, leave your starting point and run across the balcony to another small attic with a broken window. Okay, I see. There's that one. So now we're sitting at 21, and I think that's worth another 1,000 credits. Damn it, I did not want to shoot that shit. Guy was way too close. Well, this is going to make sniping our big boy rather fun.
Next.
Wow, that was quite the kill. And let me go back to this and go back to this window so I can see you guys again.
It must be time to move on service.
A little different than having the bolt action here. Nice headshot there. She's in.
All right.
So you always get that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know if that was going to be a timing thing or what. All right, so now I'm feeling good about the raccoons that we have left. So that's going to put us at 21. So only 4 to go. Give it a save it 2 seconds. That ammo. Let's collect here. And we pretty much wiped everybody out with that rifle. That was nice. Boom. The zombie was paid for that landing. Absolutely. You can thank the devs. I thought there might have been an herb out here. I guess I'm wrong. And there's always got to be bullets in the helicopter in a Resident Evil game. Goes back to RE2 OG. You guys don't have anything for me. There we go.
Grace.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me.
Moving and grooving, fam.
You're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh.
So we'll get this section just quick. And then we'll get her to the save point, and then that will be EOS.
Get her safe. Go. Now.
So one thing I didn't realize that I should have known from the file is those blisters. See, they pull a fast one on us here, where we want to believe that those are what we need to shoot. These are merely going to create more Elpis, or more blister heads. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Shit, I never saw this up here. I'm making my way up there. I don't even care. The damage is what it is. Right, how about this? Never saw this on my first run. Come on, you big bastard. Oh, come on. Damn, this dude takes a lot of hits.
Here.
I did it anyway. God damn it. Shouldn't have done this from the fucking first place.
You can mutate others.
I made this so much harder on myself, trying to be cute about it. There we go. That was close. I was close, but we still got all these
Time to clear up
blisters.
the rest.
Where's that axe? There it is. Come on. Style points count. We'll take it. So there's a way you can take those guys out with without taking the take them out without it popping. So what's up, Thomas? Thanks for hopping on, dude. I hope you're feeling better. I'm glad we got to chat a little bit. Glad you finally got that surgery done. I feel like since we first met on here, you've kind of been going through that. And I feel for you, man. This is going to be a perfect spot to save. When you said, like, the shaking has stopped, like, that's brutal, dude.
I'll get you
Yeah,
out
the
and
brown
then-
water will help for sure.
There's
All
gotta
right,
be a
let's
way
get
to
our
get to the
girl where she
surface.
needs to be. So with this run, thus far, we've done everything we can to get the last puzzle to solve. That's worth 20,000. Gotten all that done. And we can finish that up on the second playthrough. It's going to put us super close, if not give us the points we need in order to unlock infinite ammo.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
And shout out to you, brother. Oh, man. Good ass stream today, man. This was great. Great progress. I'm sorry to make everybody sit through what ended up being 30 minutes of us watching the 15 minutes of bodies drop because I failed on the first attempt. So I'm glad we got through that at least, and we got the pieces of the puzzle we need to finish the puzzle on the second.
Can't let that thing hurt her.
Well, it'll be our third run, but our second run at the puzzle here, because it takes 2 runs to get it done. But we're playing on Classic. We've done so many things to get more CP throughout this run, so it's been pretty freaking epic. Give us a blood bag. That's worth $100, baby. It's nice. That's nice that's there, actually, because it ensures... Oh, fuck. Look at all this. Got all the ammo. Let's go back to the doctor March 17th. Nice. Kevlar. That's too funny. Roof hatch manual. Boom, bam. So we're going to have to use this anyway because we'd be up Schitt's Creek trying to... I'm saving it. Since we were out of blood. So there's the doll. We have it in our inventory. I'm fired up. Let's look at it before I save here. You'll see it looks just like the other one, right? But now it's in our inventory. Clean that up. We got 2 ink ribbons on us. So that's nice. Because we'll be able to save and still have another one as we worry about how many saves we get in this mode. So let's go ahead and lock that save down. Boom. How about that? What a run. That was huge. This was pretty huge to get this much done. So this is going to be EOS. I appreciate everybody that's been here. Thank you again for sitting through the nonsense of the bodies dropping for 15 minutes, but we had to do that as part of the puzzle. I will start our next stream with the Apocalypse outfit on. So that will be our plan since I wasn't able to quit out because you can't change the costumes here. Within the main menu. So that's tough, but we're 37 out of 50 on these challenges. So let's do some quick math. This is worth 20,000. We got that. We're sitting at 22. We'll get this. This is another 3,000. That would put us halfway. We're at 25,000. We have 4 more raccoons. That's worth another 2. So that'll be 27. I guess we're not finding all the files on this. That would be worth another 3. That would put us at 30. So that's kind of what we need once we get those files. This is worth 1,500. Beating it on Classic. That's what we're doing now. So we're going to be in good position then to get the ever so needed infinite ammo. So thank goodness. Thank goodness. We are very close. So guys, if you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. As I said, on Friday the 13th, we are going to be playing Friday the 13th on the NES. Boom, boom, boom. That should be entertaining as hell. And we'll wrap up this second go of Resident Evil 9 next week before that, or maybe if it takes one more stream after Friday the 13th. But I think we will have Classic Mode New Game Plus in the bank before Friday the 13th. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's been here. Kevlar, Milka, Matt, Kai, Justin, Thomas Sweeney, Mare Bear, Double M, Nikolai, Helios Max, Havoc, Ghost, anybody else I may have missed. You guys have been an awesome audience. And again, thank you for suffering through 30 minutes total of watching bodies drop. We could have probably been much deeper in this had we not had to do that. But I'm glad we were able to get ourselves to this point so we can solve the puzzle in our next playthrough. So we won't have to watch 15 minutes again of bodies dropping. So appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Tomorrow is my last bowling league before playoffs. We are in position to be in the playoffs. We're going to continue to crush it and get some more pins tomorrow and solidify that playoff spot. And who knows, maybe we can make a run at it this year and get the dub. That will be pretty awesome. So yes, let the bodies hit the floor. Go listen to some Drowning Pool Bodies Hit the Floor and think about the 30 minutes you spent watching those go down. Especially the 15 minutes after I hit the meat grinder. That was enough to rage quit, but I was not going to let it get the best of me. So thank you, everybody. I'll schedule everything out for next week. I have a light week, so we'll be able to get some good streams in. And I can't wait to see you right here, my fellow horror fanatics, on the channel. That being said, feel like you need a little energy boost, go to w.gg. Use the CBASH31 promo code for 10% off your entire order. It's 150 milligrams of caffeine, vitamins, minerals, made right here in the US of A with coffee fruit extract. So be better. That is Jitterless Energy, fam. And they just re-upped on a bunch of their different flavors that they were waiting to have back in stock. And they are back live now, so feel free to get yourself some Dubby. I actually use that as my pre-workout today. So I was drinking that during my class, just trying to keep myself boosted. So here we are. Thanks again, guys. Have a great rest of your Saturday and Sunday, and I'll get things scheduled out, and I'll see you next time. I'm CBASH31, and as always, stay safe out there.